So this is actually the DS version of Chrono Trigger. I was playing the Super Nintendo emulated version of Chrono Trigger yesterday. And I didn't realize they had this on Steam, so I purchased it for like $8, and I got myself to the same location I was at with mostly the same stuff I was at. Lower level, by the way, which I like. I don't want to be over leveled. But I also decided to get the load sword. And in this version of the game, it's not called the load sword anymore. It's called the silver sword. They changed the name. So my man has the silver sword. That's the load of shit sword. Also, I gave her a pea shooter. It's a little bit better attack by 1 point. Wow, it's crap. Maybe 2. So this is right after Frog leaves. And this is also now in widescreen too. So that's one bonus. I hate playing games in 4x3. It looks horrible. So I need to go to the castle, don't I? What is this? Oh, that's where I came from. They also have like an enhanced graphical version, which looks like crap. I'm not going to be touching that. And to be fair, there's some things I just don't like. If you look at the gray bar, you can't change that. In a lot of Squaresoft games, you could change the gray bar. It'd be like blue or red or something. This game, you can't. And also, the text doesn't look as good, in my opinion. Yeah. For whatever reason, this guy keeps dropping shelters. Also, something I've noticed is the graphical interface is different. The charge time is no longer like in the little box, it's right under the character. I'm not sure what to think of that, personally. If that's a good change or not. Now they're not consolidated. If you look how far away she is versus me, I kind of have to look back and forth, whereas I think in the little box it was easier. So, I don't know. But this game has more content, so it's always going to win to me. This version here. Plus I paid $8 for it. Got it on Eniba. Guardia Castle. Yay! A stream that can cheer me up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's wrong? Miss Zelda Grill. What's wrong? I forget where I'm supposed to go now. So we rescued the chick. Maybe the bridge is gonna get fixed now? I don't remember. Give me your shelter. You can just farm shelters here if you want. The team is being beaten by Arizona, the place I used to live. I think Arizona was a neat place to live. It's a desert. Your team sucks, Zelda Grill. Somebody had to break it to you. Your team blows. I feel like maybe I was supposed to go back here. They suck, but we suck more. Well, you're a professional sucker. You suck at sucking. It's okay, Hug. Oddler Hug, I think is what it's called. Tyrant. Go figure, a Canadian team... Canadian hockey sucks, and you're the only guys that like it. Want some food? Want some food? Dance. Come on. The dog's too lazy to get off her ass. You want some food, Zelda girl? You want some food? Oh, you want some food? Yeah. Get up. Dance. Dance. Show me your little dancing skills. Dance if you want some stuff, little monkey. Okay, here we go. Would you learn to dance? Learn how to dance? You said you didn't know how to dance. Is dancing very high on your priority list of things to do before you die? I want to learn how to dance. We're not talking about strip dances here, alright, Miss Almost OnlyFans? We're talking about real dancing. Nah. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. So I don't know where my character is actually supposed to go in this game. Because it is something that's on my to-do list recently. I'm like, you know, I kind of want to learn how to dance. I thought it was lame. And to be fair, I don't know, it might be an interesting skill to pick up. I always like to learn new skills. So where's my character supposed to go now? You know, I don't like the text in this game. It's too pixelated. It's like high resolution but pixelated, and I hate it so much. Nothing higher than traveling. Literally every girl is the same girl as you. You ask her if she wants to travel. It's always...
Yes!
Ask a guy if he wants to travel. He's like...
Nope.
I mean, that's not really... That's maybe 50%. Guys are going to be like, nope, don't care. I just don't much care for it. It's like you can go to a place and see a tree. It's like, look at all the trees together. Isn't this so much nicer than we live? I'm like, not really. The trees over there are pretty nice too. Look at the sky. Isn't it a nice sky? It's like, yeah, it kind of looks like the sky that I was at. Oh, the sunset looks beautiful here. I'm like, yeah, the sunset over there, it's the same sun. I'm just not impressed. I'm more impressed with understanding where to go in Chrono Trigger after I beat the castle area. That's actually far more impressive to me. I bet you haven't even seen all of Vancouver. Want to talk about typical Vancouver? You haven't even seen all of Vancouver's, like, tourist spots. And you probably never will. It's too close by and you don't value it enough. Literally, you got people that'll fly into Vancouver to go see those spots, but it's like, it's not good enough for you. That's most people. It's common. Including me. There's plenty of things in San Francisco I haven't seen. Plenty of places. Or maybe I haven't gone to in a while. I don't know where to go. What the fuck? I'm gonna go Google this. This is just dumb. Ah, interesting. Alright, let's go back to the throne room. Canadia. You haven't eaten all the maple syrups or all the maple leaves, and here you are. I wanted to try out other maple leaves. Oh my god, Marl's back. I don't get it. Huh? What happened? Princess Nadia. Chrono? It was awful. I was so afraid. I couldn't see or feel anything, but I knew I was someplace cold. I thought you couldn't feel anything. Well, I guess you could think things. I wonder if that's what it's like to die. Your Highness, You came to help me too. Wait, Your Highness? Uh-oh, she knows. Luca knows. Would I show you around? It would give me an opportunity to actually go off and see all the San Francisco places personally. It'd be a good excuse to actually go off and do the things that I've been waiting to do. I guess you guys figured me out, huh? Sorry, Chrono, I didn't mean to trick you. My name is really Nadia. My father's King Guardia. 33rd. I just wanted to go to the fair and have fun like everyone else, but if you'd known who I really was...
Oops. You wouldn't have shown me around the fair, would you? Oh, Chrono. That's why I like you. The real queen's safe, right? Let's go home, Chrono.
Yeah. 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 One moment. Okay. Also, for the peanut gallery, I got everybody their best stuff before I could. She's got the iron bow gun. I didn't get myself that on the SNES version of this game. Yeah, I've got a Go XLR. It's a dying piece of hardware that is no longer going to be updated. So eventually this thing will stop working as Windows makes more updates to Windows. Eventually this thing is just not going to be able to run. Maybe there's going to be user-made mods to it. Keep this thing working for another few years. But there's other companies that are really going to do the thing. Like having the problem with voice controls or
The problem with voice controls
is that you have to press a button. And my hand is on the controller, so I can't really be pressing it all day long, right? Donk. They'll rip us. Yeah, they're ripping you a new asshole, for sure. Rip you indeed. my speaking voice here.
So how do we get home? Well, Your Highness, Please call me Marl. Well then, Marl, observe. Whoa. Luca, you're amazing. Hee hee hee. XD. Sorry, should I be more humble in front of, Enough already, I'm a princess, but what's that mean? I can't do anything special? But you're incredible. I'll trade my name for your genius in a heartbeat. Well, if you say so. Anyway, I'll call these distortions gates. They're basically portals to the same location in a different time. Gates are unstable, that's why they appear and disappear all the time, so I use the principle behind the telepod device to create the gate key. It's what's locking the gate in place. Why did this gate suddenly appear in the first place? Either the telepod had something to do with it, or something else made it. This is starting to sound complicated. We need We don't need... Why don't we head back to our own time now? Alright, coming, Chrono.
Chrono, the silent protagonist. I can't use my male voice.
I can't use my male voice because this fucker doesn't talk in the game.
See what I'm talking about? Only the girls that talk. And this game is predominantly grills.
Woo! We made it. Chrono, Luca, why don't you come back with me to the castle? It would give me a chance to thank you properly for everything. I'm really sorry for putting you through this, Marl. What are you talking about? It was the most fun I've had in months. In months?
Sorry, in months? The fuck? She just time traveled. The fuck did she do a few months ago? That beat time traveling.
And I made new friends, too. Trying to be a gentleman and take her home. I still need to do a little more snooping around into why that gate appeared.
Alright.
See you soon, Luca. Well, Chrono, are you ready to escort me home?
Okay. So this sound mixer has a lot of interesting features that I just never used. There's this one feature I swear to God nobody used. Who the would want to use that feature? They also have some weird sound mixer things here that I swear nobody used. I don't even know how to do it. Let me see if I can figure it out. Problem is, I'm not relaying my own voice into my own speaker, so I can't hear myself. Hello, hello, hello! Hello, hello, hello! Hello, hello, hello! Hello, hello, hello! Nice. So that works. That's kind of neat. Nice. It's been a while since I've touched that. You know what I realized? That this little country, this little fair here at the beginning, if you do wrong things, it's gonna negatively affect you later on. And I ate some dude's lunch and not knowing it. Probably did some other stupid things. And the game doesn't even tell you. So chances are you're probably gonna fuck everything up. So this is actually interesting, this little mini game here. I say interesting tentatively. It's extremely easy to win this. Look how much extra time I have. That's like an extra 2.5 seconds of time. And the button mashing is mild at best. So how's your dizziness features happening thing? How did that turn out? Still getting dizzy? Yeah, I usually have that effect on women. It's okay, it'll pass. Eventually you'll hate me. I'll be a jerk and eventually you'll hate me. Don't worry, it'll pass. You know, I fucked up on this guy too. Because at some point I did say yes to this guy. Annoying. Alright, we're back in the real world. Chrono's house. So I've got cat food here. One of these things. Grams of cat food too. What the heck? I got 2 grams of cat food, that's nothing. Apparently you can have up to 13 cats in your house. Why? Why? I get it's a lighthearted game, but like why? Why you do this to me? It's a pointless aspect of the game. I'm not even going to bother doing it. This is Tutorialville. Oh, they sell maiden suits now, huh? Well, don't mind if I do. Okay, got her a nice maiden suit. It's kind of funny because those maiden suits really jack up their defense, or her defense. It's not just like a little bit better, it's like 8 points better. Right, so I think maybe now I want to go to the castle again. Maybe go to Lucas' house. Who lives here? Oh, she has her own island? Holy fuck. Alright, nerd. Reducing the form factor of a bipedal robot without compromising balance is tougher than I thought. Oh, Chrono, hurry up and escort the princess back to the castle. Oh, that's right. We gotta take the lady home. Safe and sound. So there's also an auto battle feature I didn't see. So a lot of the Squaresoft kind of old school games have on their PC ports put auto battle features in this game. Look, and not only that, the combat happens faster. So that's a kind of a... I'm not sure what to feel about that. Aura Whirl. Bro, Aura Whirl? I'm guessing that heals you. I don't know how I feel about Chrono swinging his katana in circles while, like, healing energy comes out of it. I need to remember where all those black boxes are, because eventually those things will... something happens. Alright. Princess Nadia. Are you alright? Where on earth have you been? We've heard you were abducted. We had soldiers combing the entire kingdom for you. You back there. You're the one. Are you? Thought you'd kidnapped the princess. No, Chrono only. Seize him! Seize the filthy terrorist! He deceived our princess and plotted to overthrow the crown. No, you mustn't. $20 says I could kill them all. They're like right in line for a nice like spinning slash attack. Attacks all of them. Stop this right now! What are you fools doing? But Her Highness, the princess said... It doesn't matter what she said. Seize him! Bro, isn't there like a chain of command that happens here? Chrono! Oh boy. Oh, that's right. Here's the fucking trial. So I ate that one guy's sandwich. He's gonna be pissed at me. Oh, I remember this now. I, your chancellor, shall serve as prosecutor. I, Pierre, represent the defense. Members of the court, I will now bring forth the defendant Chrono, who is charged with the abduction of Princess Nadia. Ba-na-na-na-na. What shall be his fate? To burn at the stake, perhaps to feel the tickler, or hang upside down. Who's this Oddler guy in the chat? Fuck that guy. I forgot how to pin messages. I need to pin that message that popped up in the chat. Oh, they're talking about guillotining me, huh? The choice is yours, good jurors. Now let us begin. We shall first hear the testimony of the defense. Chrono is charged with premeditated abduction of royalty. The question is, how could he be guilty of a crime that never occurred? The prosecution would have you believe that the defendant kidnapped the princess. However, the truth is quite to the contrary. Not only was their meeting a coincidence, but it was the princess herself who asked Chrono if she could join him. She belongs to the streets. Is this true? Who was responsible for initiating contact? I don't remember. When I first met her, I don't know if I searched the pendant first. If I talked to her first. Indeed, the defendant deliberately approached the princess, pretending it was an accident. Here it comes. I think I approached her first. I don't remember. Having subdued the princess, the defendant then coerced her into visiting Luca's little sideshow. There were countless witnesses to this. Shortly thereafter, both the princess and the defendant vanished. If that is not criminal abduction, I don't know what is. I like how them taking her word for it isn't good enough. Several other acts have also been brought to my attention that call the defendant's character into question. Oh boy, I ate that guy's sandwich. It's coming up. This cannot possibly have any relevance to the case. Care to respond, Chancellor? Chrono's character is at the very core of this case, Your Honor. The evidence will show that his testimony cannot be trusted. Very well, we have nothing to hide. I would like to call a witness who can vouch for the defendant's good character. That man brought me my kitty back. Thank you, mister. I did do that correctly. How about that? The man before you is a fine, upstanding youth. He deserves to be honored, not put on trial. Whew, looks like they're buying it. Have you ever stolen anything? Oh shit. That sandwich, bro. See, he admits it. This man clearly lacks morals. I stole that sandwich, didn't I? Thought it was a free sandwich. Yeah, I figured. That's the thief who ate my lunch right off the table, too. My dear wife worked all morning to make that meal for me. Yeah, I came here and I ate that. Once. I only ate it once. Stealing from a helpless, hard-working citizen who only wished to enjoy the fare? How could anyone sympathize with such a ruffian? The real issue here is motive. Was there any motive for this good youth to kidnap Princess Nadia? No, there was none. Pardon me, but I believe the motive was quite clear. Greed. Her fortune did tempt you, did it not, Chrono? No, fuck you. Are you sure you weren't in the least bit tempted? Not at all, motherfucker. Good people, please remember that the defendant claims he had no interest whatsoever in the princess's wealth. Allow me to introduce our next witness. What did I do wrong this time? Saw it with my own eyes. What did you see, you fucking rat? Dear me, I'm so nervous. That man grabbed the pendant right after he bumped into... Oh, crap. Yeah, so I did do that. Before he even to check to see if she was okay. Whoops. I was hoping I didn't do that. He tried to sell to a merchant named Melchior. No way! I said no first, and then I said yes, and then I said no. Oh boy, we're going to jail for this one. Oh my, the pendant is... Dear me, I haven't the money to buy a thing like that. Keep it safe. That is valuable trinket you carry. Oh, is that all? I can go now. Goodbye, everyone. She just wanted some attention. Nothing more, Your Honor. The prosecution rests. Members of the jury, it is time for a verdict. If you believe the defendant is guilty, stand to the left, innocent to the right. Uh-oh. I think I've got more guilties than innocents. Ah, shit. Guilty. I wonder what happens if you pass this. I'm pretty sure I'm fucked here. Well, we got one bro. Ah, shit. 3-2. Figured it'd be like 3-2. Wait a minute. Do I have a chance?
What? Nope.
It's unfair.
Order in the court. A verdict has been reached. The defendant has been found guilty as charged. He is to be placed in solitary confinement for a period of 3 days, after which he will be executed for his crime.
Bruh.
Oh boy. Princess Nadia. That's quite enough, young lady. Father, all I asked was you for to remain at the castle and behave like a princess. What's done is done. Even royalty must obey the laws of the land. Leave the rest to the chancellor and forget about your little escapade in town. Gonna drop a treat. Hey, girl. Just looking at my dog. I just got a new doggy bed, so she can kind of sit here next to me if she wants. She ripped up the last one to shit a few months ago. I wonder if you can pass this test and not go to jail. Part of me wonders if going to jail is going to be more interesting, though. This man is a sedientist who meant to overthrow our kingdom. I've never heard that word before. A seditionist? Maybe that's what it is. I've never heard that word either, though. He has been found guilty by trial. I trust him to your care. So this is the monster who abducted the princess. His execution is 3 days, hence see that he is still here to attend it. Yes, sir. Guards! Take the prisoner away. I got some new glasses as well. I'm gonna wear these to my next photo shoot. How do I look, Zelda Grill? Très bien. HP and MP restored. Jeez, I don't know what kind of good stuff they put here. Days remaining until execution. Pipe down, you. How many times do I have to tell that filthy? If he won't quiet down, I'll quiet him down. Open the door. About to get your ass whooped, sir. Oh wow, you fucking slashed me with a sword. That's what you get for not doing what you're told. Well, I'm just gonna have to escape. Fuck you. Where do you think you're going? Where the fuck did he get a sword from? Bro, I just killed some of the king's men. I wonder what happens if I would have stayed in there for the total 3 days. I wonder if the game would have just killed me and said game over. Okay, see, I want that, but I don't know how to get that. I feel like there's some sort of special way to get that. Hmm. To be fair, auto battle, it is faster. It'll save you some time. But I'm not for it. Spoopy. Hmm. Oh, there's a wall outside that's broken. Ah, crap. Once again, game, you boned me. I like how easy he just decides to just kill these people. As if they're somehow evil. Not bad. You know, I don't think the original version had this exclamation mark thing there. Big Dickus wants to fight. So you're the one gone and slipped his cell, huh? Well, that would be me, sir. Zero damage. They don't pay me enough for this. Come back, you coward. You know, I feel like there has to be some way to get those damn treasures here. The game would put an exclamation mark if there was something of noteworthy, though. I'm gonna try keeping them closed and maybe it saves power so that this can open. I don't know. Okay, if anybody knows, you can let me know. This is sadness. It's gonna murder me. It's gonna murder me on the inside if I don't get those treasures. Let's grab some tea. There he is! What was even the point of this? I have no fucking clue. We're just gonna kill him. Oh, okay. He's unconscious. So he does have a conscience here. Oh, this looks like a sexy room. I'm sure a lot of fun can be had here. Help me, please. Free him from the guillotine? Why? Guy's probably done something bad. Probably not, actually, if you look at the court systems. It says, would you like to free him from the guillotine? Yes, no. Or would you like to activate the guillotine? Yes, no. Thank you, that was close. I'm Fritz. My father runs the market in Truce. Stop by if you're ever in the area. I think maybe these stairs are going to take me to... I think this might be like a secret treasure room. Yeah, it was. Bronze armor. Too bad I already have bronze armor. I can't believe they didn't bother taking my sword or my anything before putting me into the cell. This actually might be where the boss happens. I remember there's like a dinosaur boss here or something. Dead. Ah, finally. This is promising to me. I want to go down, bro. Oh, you can just straight climb this any way you frickin' want. Shelter. Wasn't really that great. Hey, what's this? Oh, that's the way down to my cell. So we got all the treasures. Hooray! Whew. Sweating. Oh, the silver sword. So this is where you get the load sword from. It's called the silver sword in this game, though. Already have one. And it really wasn't really that much of a game changer. Grinding for the silver sword didn't seem fruitful. This is weird. That's actually comforting. I got the treasure I wanted. There he is. Says somebody help. He's lucky he ran. I would have murdered him. Chrono, I came to rescue you. Oh, looks like you didn't need my help after all. Well, we'd better not stick around too long. Let's go. He's unconscious. And we... Actually, 5 of them. Ooh. This is what happens to fools who stand in the way of the mighty Luca. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Classified document has been left lying on the floor. Why not? Dragon tank design specifications. Attention, Warden of the Guardia Castle prisons. The head of the tank is equipped with the capacity to repair damage done to the body, an ingenious marvel of engineering. The head has also been enhanced with a shield to prevent damage by lightning and fire, leaving it vulnerable only to attacks and weapons with such swords and pistols. In short, your tank should be effectively invincible, provided no crazed lunatics gets the bright idea to run up and try to hack away at its head with a sword. It's almost free real estate. It's like they just want to lose to me. I should have healed first. Fuck. What was that? They give you a chance, man. They give you one chance. Alright, you little dinosaur. I called you a dinosaur. You're technically a dragon. You're that dragon from Mario 64. Forward, dragon tank, crush those conspirators! Head repairs damage. Overtime. So apparently you guys tied it up, huh? Bum, bum, ba-da-da, bum, 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 bum. Crap, I attacked the wrong thing. Why doesn't it just leave the cursor on the head? Let's see what my damage with Luca is with my MP attack. Yikes. Alright. What happened to his head? Oh shit, we broke it. Might as well spam this, probably. Optimal damage. Earned 40 XP. My dragon tank. I'll fix it quickly. It's a lot to fix there, buddy. Hopefully they all die. Bloody deaths. Too bad you can't, like... Don't fool yourselves into thinking you'll get away with this. Die! Can't do it? No. Obtained a shelter. They're escaping. We've got no choice. We'll have to try to plow through. Really? They're escaping. Stop that right now. Princess Nadia. Apparently her word doesn't mean shit. That man is my friend and you will treat him as such. But your highness, execute that soldier. You refuse to obey my orders. It's like a yes. Hold it right there. On your knees. His Grace King Guardia the 33rd comes before you. You guys like gyrating over there. Father. Silence, Nadia. Your duties come before your whims. You are a princess before all else. Hello, Nariko. No, I'm not. I'm a person first and princess second. All these little excursions of yours outside the castle seem to be having a bad influence on you. It's not influence, it's common sense. I kind of wonder... So, if you look at the dialogue here, she's vouching for, what, freedom and independence over responsibility. Is that what's going on here? She doesn't want to, like, be a princess or do anything like that. She wants freedom. Versus responsibility. I can't live in this stupid castle anymore. I'm leaving. Princess Nadia. Come on, Chrono. Don't just stand there after them. Moral obligations from a predestined future. Moral obligation. I kind of wonder... Who the fuck is this? Sorry, look at my DMs. Moral obligation. What does that exactly mean? Can you lay down the definition? Moral obligations? There they are. Don't lose them. Alexa, what does moral obligations mean?
A person's moral obligations are the duties or responsibilities that they have to others or to a higher power, such as a commitment to act with honesty, kindness, or compassion. These obligations may arise from a sense of right and wrong or from a religious or spiritual belief system. Additionally, moral obligations can also include duties like paying taxes or voting, which are important for the functioning of society.
Well, Alexa definitely made that a lot more complicated than it needed to be. But, I mean, moral obligations doesn't sound that bad. There's nowhere left to run. Come along quietly. Oh, I know what happens here. Looks like a dead end. Or is it? A gate. Zelda Grill. Zelda Grill. Jazzy. Come on, we have no idea where it'll take us. We might not even be able to get back. Who cares? Anywhere's better than here. Princess Nadia. That's one of the best laugh soundtracks I've ever seen in my life. It's so fucking pompous and it's from The Simpsons. This is totally irrational, you know? Hurry, Chrono. I only have 3 sound effects. Actually, I've got a 4th one that I never play. I love the little image there of the portal itself. The little cute SNES graphics are all shiny. It looks nice. They disappeared. You know, for VIP badges, I think I'm going to start giving out some VIP badges. But I think for people that are going to get VIP badges, they have to meet certain criteria. Maybe I should like quantify it to some degree. But I think you would need to at least have been subbed for a year to be eligible. Well, 24 or maybe 2 years. There's no way the Chancellor can get us here. But where are we? To be fair. It'd be weird doing that at the same time. The civilization here seems pretty advanced. Oh, so where are we? The robot area for next? It almost looks like we're in another world. I think we're in Robot Land. You know, I remember as a kid playing this on my ZSNES emulator. Dun 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 dun. Playing this on my ZSNES emulator, and the fog here in this overworld, it was somehow blocking me from being able to play the game because it just covered the entire screen. It wasn't emulated properly. And I had to, I didn't know at the time, but like there was like an F3 button where you can disable certain effects from the game, and then, you know, this little fog thing would disappear. So as a kid, when I was trying to emulate this, what the fuck? Who is this shit? Oh, that's Luca. God damn, you ugly. God damn, you look like a monkey. Bro, it looks like a green monkey. Trendome. Oh, look at this. This is our future, everybody. Got any cash? This stuff real? Never seen money like this before. Oh well, I have some good stuff for you. Pocket blaster. Oh. Our attack's going to be a little bit more respectable. Damn. You know, I just bought Marl a frickin' maiden suit. Oh, Jazzy. Sorry. Hockey sucks. Stamina +2. Accuracy +2. I wonder how bad her accuracy is without this. Her accuracy is a little bit worse, to be fair, without this ribbon. I'm gonna keep it. So I was playing the SNES version of this on an emulator, and then I changed it up. I bought the DS version on Steam, and then I caught up to where I was yesterday. If I just keep saving up money, someday it'll come in handy. That's what I tell myself anyway. I'm surprised that in this post-apocalyptic kind of universe type of horrible place that they all live in, that money is even something they still consider to be something worthwhile. Like, you would think they'd go back to bartering food and stuff? Like, I'll trade you this large stick for that piece of bacon. It's a very sharp, pointy stick. Half a piece of bacon. Deal. There should still be some food at Erisdome to the northeast if you can get through Site 16 alive. The specters that haunt that place can't be harmed by weapons like guns or blades. Crew's never heard of a dome by that name. This is Trandome. You know, one of my favorite things ever is like post-apocalyptic universe stories. Not necessarily apocalyptic, but like dystopian or like post-apocalyptic futures. Like those types of games and stories I love. You know, part of me wants to save up a whole bunch of like just like stored food. I've got like a place I can put some, maybe like a year's supply of food. And just have it, just in case shit like this happens, which really it seems like maybe something that may not actually happen anytime soon. Unless some sort of like huge catastrophe happens. But you kind of need to have like, just knowing you've got a year's worth of food in your cellar or something like that. I kind of like it. To be fair, there's a bunch of deer outside. I put some pictures of the deer on my Discord. Some of the frickin' deer that are outside. Easily capture a few of those fuckers. Gut them. And then shove them in jars. And if you do it right, you can have some jars that will last up to 15 years of just like cooked deer meat or something like that. I'm looking at my Discord. At that picture. Yeah, there was this big ass deer with like antlers and shit. I never see the deers with the antlers over here. It's usually like antlerless deers. I'm not sure if it's a specific type of deer or if all the males just keep dying before they can start growing their antlers out really large. It's very rare for me to see a deer that has like one set of antlers or two set of antlers. Like, it's very rare. I see it like once a year. This is Enertron. You'll get a full night's sleep in a few seconds, but it won't do anything for your hunger. I wish they had something like this. A full night's rest in just a few seconds. But you're still just as hungry as before. Oh boy. So I think my final team is going to be Magus and Frog. I think that's what I did on my first playthrough because they were the coolest characters. Magus and Frog. We'll have the team of badasses. No grills are allowed. Stop mooching on my skull. You know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna set battle timer to like max speed. That'll make the game a lot harder, but it also speed things up. I kept it at like normal. Battle message. Holy fuck. Try this. See if this is gonna be... Stole a potion, you little shit. Oh, these little fucks. I'm gonna eat them. I wonder how bad rat is for you. Berserker ring. Boost attack defense, cannot control where. Fuck it. Yeah, Chrono's gonna be just destroying everything here. Okay, note to self, don't touch these little rats. We'll get Corona. We'll get the bubonic plague, really. Oh, whatever. Another silver sword, huh? At the very minimum, these things are worth 2,000. Yeah, they made a mistake giving me the Berserker ring. I'm just gonna use the shit out of that. You know, it might even be a mistake using Marl and Luca to attack when I can just maybe just save the animations they would have to go through for combat and just wait for Chrono to like one-shot them. Don't touch me. Silver bow, you don't say. So I kind of wonder how they can rationalize silver being stronger than iron bow. Because it's prettier. I'm glad he goes after the plants first. Even though he's kind of a berserk dumbass right now. He did 0 damage. My defense must be spiked. Marl's level increased. Very nice. So I'm actually going to be... I'm saving up for a playthrough of Chrono Cross. Okay, what are these? I mean, it's like the two girls don't even need to be there. They're just getting outclassed. My like hasted berserked Chrono. Something's not right. He's getting stronger. Chrono's getting stronger. Feeding the beast. What the hell is that? It's like an aborted fetus. Give me 1 second. You know, for that XLR... give me a sec. Okay. Super Saiyan. Saiyan. Oh boy. So that wave microphone I recommended you, there's another peripheral for it. I'm gonna see if that peripheral has anything to do with. I don't think it does. I think the wave mic can be used by itself. Did you buy that mic yet? Because there's another cool mic. You might like it. It's RGB-ish. It's glowy. I'm not sure if... Yikes, that did a lot of damage. Chrono, stop it, please. Gotta be careful. Oh my god. There's a few mics, but I mean, the thing is, you don't need to be super concerned because they're all going to do the job well. Everyone just wants to sell their own product, basically, right? They all have good products. They all just want to sell their product. But there's a microphone that's got like RGB lights on it, and it glows. I don't know. Gamers, hashtag gamers. But they all do the same job. The Elgato Wave is very user-friendly, very easy. Elgato Wave is for like, it's a nice beginner mic for noobs. Yeah, basically your audio was causing me terminal cancer. On those rare times I'm on Twitch. Other than that, I think you've been streaming in like 720 or 1080 or something, right? So that doesn't need to be fixed. That one's good. Yeah, having good audio, it's people renown that your audio is more important than your video. That's how important audio is. You can stream at like 480p, people aren't going to care as much, but if your audio sucks, yeesh. Like, audio hurts more to hear than video. Obviously, you want both that are going to be in good quality, but... Bom, bom. Bom, bom, bom. Goddess is almost at 1,000 followers. She needs some more followers. Give her a follow. She does ASMR streams. Who are you? Green tea. You there. Where have you come from? So today was a holiday. It was Eid for Muslims here. So today my family and I went out and had some Chinese food, I guess. They wanted Chinese food, so I'm like, okay, fine. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I'm wearing my glasses. They help me see, don't you know? I just ordered these off Amazon for like 14 bucks. I feel like I was ripped off. Ripped off hardcore. Was I ripped off, dog? Probably. She's always asleep. Laziest dog I know. We just came from the other side of the ruins to the west. Well, whenever it pops up. I don't fast, unfortunately. What? These people are like freaking out. I crossed those dangerous ruins. So there are people strong enough to fight those mutants? Bro, just go off, buy yourself a silver sword from the market, level up. These noobs, level 1 noobs. So I got my dogs a new dog bed as well. Their last one ripped up a while ago, and I had to set it up before the stream. Fifi. Poofa. Food. Say food and she comes. Food! Fifi, food! She is asleep and does not give a shit. You want some food? You want some food? Ah, there she is. Little shit. Alright, you're gonna have to work for it if you want some food. Come here. Say hello to everybody. Alright, dog. You want some food? I know you want it. Going crazy for it. Want it? Come on, don't drop it. like, I has food. Alright, I'm done playing my dogs. I has food. Good girl. Whew. My husband left for the food storage facility down below. We haven't seen him since. 2. Pardon me, I didn't even tell you my name. I'm Dwan, a descendant of the tower, former director of this information center in the days when it still was wood. This dome's substructure holds a supercomputer and a food storage facility, but the robot guards are still active and will not let us through. Ironic, is it not? We start right atop our own stores of food. See, this is what happens when you allow the freaking robots to take over. What's up, Nico? Nico. Protodome, an all-abandoned factory site, lies to the east. We can't get near them, though. These places are filled with robots running berserk. Let's see what all these guys have to say. You can reach the continent to the south through the sewers, but I wouldn't advise it. That's where the Death Peak sits, the source of all of this devastation. Besides, even someone as strong as you would never stand a chance against the mutants that live down in those sewers. There's an old man living in a dome he built near Death Peak. He said he wanted to monitor it. Talk about crackpots. Talk. Do they get along well? Yeah, they get along well. Dogs don't ever really fight. Sometimes they fight once in the blue moon, but generally they don't fight. Later you get the poop. Wait, poop? The door with the crest. Push it, pull it, and bash it. The things won't budge. Tomorrow I need to go off and get me a haircut. And I need to go buy some clothes. I need to go buy some clothes because there's an epic photo shoot coming up on Friday. Best in the Enertron. Still photo shoot, goddess. Another silver sword, huh? If I just keep saving up money, someday it'll come in handy. Just not the kind that I do? What do I do? What are you trying to say? Porn? Hey, I said I would give you at least 50% of the cut. The models, well, I don't know what's so different. People are just people. Taking a picture of a person is just taking a picture of a person. They do. You can take a model out to nature and go do a nature photo shoot, no problem. So normally what happens is you'll maybe find a designer that has like a clothing line that wants to advertise their clothing line or whatever, get some photos for their Instagram and stuff like that. So they'll get like a photographer, a model, and a makeup artist. They supply the clothes, photographer supplies the photos, the makeup artist puts the makeup on, and the model does the modeling. And they usually, sometimes they'll go in front of a backdrop, like some colored paper. I wonder if I should go to the sewers, if I should go up here. Site 32 are the sewers. Oh, that's right. These guys won't let me pass, will they? But it depends where they want the photos to be. Some of it happens in a studio, some of it happens outdoors. I prefer outdoors because I don't have a studio anymore. I used to. So if I want a studio, I have to rent one. But I turned my studio into a podcasting studio, and then I stopped podcasting with my friend. Now it does nothing there. Ah. I need to use that damn place. I really do. Cloudy weather, bish. A sewer photo shoot. That'd be kind of hype, to be fair. It'd be just the only problem you'd have to deal with is the smell. But I mean, I would do that. No model would want to do that. So I got a really nice compliment yesterday. There was a kind of like the sign up page, I guess. I don't know, like the shoot I'm doing on Friday. There was a page. How do I explain it? There's a banner that shows the banner for the event. I think no matter every time I search the car, it's just gonna keep doing infinite robots, isn't it? Yeah, figures. Okay, this is infinite robots. But it'll show like, you know, somebody has entered. Anytime the person that owns the event, when they allow somebody to kind of enter the forum, it's like a forum where you type. They'll be like, it'll show when people are allowed to view the info for all this stuff. You can also type in there, like, what do I bring? And stuff like that, right? What do I bring? Or like, nice to meet everybody. You know, whatever. People will just say whatever in those forums. And I basically put down, because I was trying to farm follows. I'm like, I pre-followed everybody that had their Instagram page on their bio. So if you see it, just, that's me. It'll make things faster, and it will, to be fair. Oh shit, Luca died. Eh, fuck her. But, I don't know. Somebody, I haven't worked with her yet either. But I typed that in the public forum, and she was like squealing. She's like, oh my god. It'll be so nice to see you again. I don't know, when you get stuff like that, it's very minimal, but it always feels good. What did she exactly say? Something like that, though. It's always nice hearing that. 60 people are on the list. So 54 earlier. Who the heck he signed up next? Jamini. Lucinda. Oh no, Lucinda. Oh no, she's on the list now. I hate her. I don't like her. Tyrone. So guys are allowed here too. Sierra. I don't know who some of these people are. Oh my god, hey, I can't wait to see you again. Haha. That's what she typed. I was like, oh yeah. Anyway. I'm curious how much you paid for that one girl that did those photos of you. She did not pose you well, whoever that person was. I bet she wasn't giving you instructions either. She was just like, I don't know, do stuff, and you just start doing stuff. Eek, outsiders better report to Crawley. Uh-oh. Hey, it's Zora from Zelda. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Yeah, they gouged the shit out of you. Underling, there was a bridge here. I saw it. I swear, ribbit. What? What voice do I have that would be froggy-ish? So these guys are frogs.
What? It got up and walked away, Ribbit. Don't you lie to me. There is nothing here at all, Ribbit. But it's true, Ribbit. Pizza, pizza. Someone's calling pizza, pizza. Let's scram pizza, pizza.
She told you to pose? This place is a tad on the spooky side. I've got a bad feeling about this. Have you seen them at all? I think you posted a few of them before. Lucinda, fuck you. There's a few people on my fuck you list. Cool. Anyway, I'm addicted to my phone, guys. It's a cat. Beats me. Marl learned a lure. So the berserkering that Chrono has is extremely good. Raises his defense to he's like a tank. Let's just say this, you don't get along with everybody in life. I mean, I don't get along with you half the time. Sometimes I'll even time you out. Like, nope, that's enough of you for today. Damn, just completely invalidate the 2 damages the girls did for that one thing with a critical hit like that. I'll never lose at this game. God damn, Chrono. God damn, let the other people have a turn of attacking. Shit. It's okay, you'll have a chance to pay me back in real life. You're buying me a nice dinner. Then maybe I think I can let go of the grudge. Circle around to press the switch. Cha-ching. I deserve dinners and jewelry and presents. Flowers. I like the expensive flowers. Looks like you just have to press this switch and the bridge will extend across, Ribbit. So switch it on already, Ribbit. Ribbit! Can't reach it. And you call yourself a frog. Alexa, shut alarm off. Usually have an alarm at 11 p.m. Just to remind me if I haven't streamed and I'm late, that I don't fuck up my year-long streaming challenge. Ribbit. And you call yourself a frog, Ribbit. Someone's coming, let's scram! Ooh, a rage band. Grants 50% counter attack rate. I mean, that has to be so much better than the crap I'm wearing now. There's 3 of them, and they're almost here. Waltzing through the series like they own the place, eh? Must have a death wish. Will teach him a little respect. Yes, we will. Just let them come through here. They'll be chopped liver, pulverized. Won't even know what to call them when we're done. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Ha, 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 ha. Hoo, hoo, ho, ho, ho. Look out. So I think we've got a boss fight here. Fuck, stop doing that to me. Holy shit, did she die? Honestly, Chrono, just stop it, bro. Dick is too biggest. Dick is too biggest. Earned 100 XP. Everybody got XP off that, didn't they? Some of the good shit. Yeah, I need to search the sewer more to see if there's any more fun items around here. Yeah, look at that. Ooh. Yeah, I saw these guys earlier. I didn't fight them, so we're gonna kill them now. Oh boy. I think this area is pretty much done. Never mind. Wait, this place again. So I've also think I've made up my mind for sure. Frog and Magus will be the final team. We're going with the bros. $69K channel points. I kind of wonder how much some of the regulars have here. Nico, how much do you got? I want to see what Suki Panda has. He wasted a lot during my last 72-hour marathon, though. I wouldn't say wasted. Well, some of it was wasted because I stopped listening to his water request. I'm like, no. It was like, you can't reach me anymore. My brain, my body might be here, but my brain is somewhere else. Shala. Oh, I've missed you so. No, you mustn't go to Death Peak. Wouldn't make it very far anyway. It has to be the right time. And it has to be them. Or the way is shut. Yes. Yeah. Say, have you seen my masterpiece, the Ocean Palace and the Blackbird? I designed and built them both. You know, fine works, wouldn't you say? I think it's your first time here, actually. All this snow. Well, so much for that. What up, Waddle? How's the challenge going? The year-long challenge? It's cool. It's cute. It's got me back into a streaming vibe. Burnt out? Not really, because I'm playing only the best games that I know. What the hell? If I were playing really bad games, I'd get burnt out. Like Operation Raccoon City. No! That's a good game. That one's fun. I'm gonna defend Orc. Gaiden's a different story. Strange Construct, a wise one. Resident Evil 6, well, now we're in a different story entirely. So, this mountain. I think I was calling that the game was gonna be bad. It just looked bad from the trailers. I can't recall though, to be fair. It has to be a certain time. Not sure what to do in this game anymore. I feel like I'm supposed to be here, but I'm not. My favorite Resident Evil was Part 2. Part 2 kind of had everything. If Part 3 was more polished, a little bit more development time, more polished of a game, the gameplay, that'd be really good too, but they didn't really do a good job in Part 3. Yeah, I said it out loud. The original Part 3, there's a lot wrong with it to the point where it's just like, to me, it's just crap. And I'd rather play the remake any day over the original. Any day of the week. Even though the remake has tons of shit wrong with it too. It's my turn, bitch. I feel like I'm supposed to do something, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do in this game. If you know what it is, just let me know. Save me the time. I really don't get what to do. The good old-fashioned getting stuck in an RPG from the old days. Well, we better call the Nintendo helpline. Think about that job. You have to just be an expert at every game known to man. And you just take calls all day, telling people what to do. I remember almost calling one of those. I couldn't get a credit card from my parents. They wouldn't let me use their credit card to call. So I tried using a payphone. And it doesn't work on a payphone. Like, fuck. I got stuck in Breath of Fire 2. No, Breath of Fire 1. I couldn't figure out what to do in that stupid game. I was like, no, I don't know what to do in this game. And I remember exactly what I had to do. Basically, the way that your character, you had 3 characters running around like this. I didn't realize you could switch characters. So let's say if I wanted Luca to be the one walking in the lead, you could do that in Breath of Fire 1. What I needed to do was have the wolf take the lead so that he can use his wolf ability to go through the woods, which normally were inanimate objects if you were using anybody else, but the wolf guy could walk in woods. And later on I didn't know that Ox in Breath of Fire 1 could punch trees. You need to punch a tree to get like a piece of fruit for like some sort of antidote or something. I can't remember. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick Google search on this then. I'm gonna go backwards. You know, I might actually not supposed to be here right now. Maybe. I don't know where to go. Maybe I'm supposed to go back to that one area. Wait, there's an entrance down below that I missed. This area here. You plan to go below? Of course. We've made many attempts ourselves, but they've always met with failure. Well, there's no way of knowing what'll happen unless we try, right? It's nice to see such spirited young people for a change. Careful then. Come back alive. Don't tell me what to do, old man. Coming back fucking dead now, alright? Just to spite you. This console controls the door lock. We need a password to get through. Password's Veronica. This console controls the door lock. We need a password to get through. It's Veronica. Code Veronica. When they stack layers like this, it felt good in the SNES days. The way that there's 2 independent layers stacked on top of each other. What is this? It reminds me of Final Fantasy VI. It appears to be a decorative statue. A note is attached to it. Warning, anyone approaching the food stocks is subject to attack. Anybody that approaches the food stores is subject to a dance-off. Alright, Dix, you want some of this? Oh. Initiating command sequence. Well, Chrono's in berserk mode. Chrono, what's that? Marl, let's smash this thing. Oh, you're fucking dead. I knew it. Chrono's got a berserk ring on it. It's insanely good. His defense and his attack just went through the roof, but he can't control himself. Okay, that robot needs to die. Thank God he's fucking dead. Hey, why even bother? Bother. I mean, Chrono's just gonna massacre this thing. I just need to keep my guys alive. Breakdown. Yeah, Chrono just annihilated the damn thing. This ring's insanely good. $300 XP, that's gonna be good, monies. Chrono level increased. Yeah, the thing didn't stand a chance. Well, it kind of did, to be fair. Berserk Chrono was too good. One-shotted both of the little robots. Yuck, something reeks. Is this the food? It's spoiled. Everything's completely rotten. The refrigeration must have failed. Chrono, look! He's not breathing. Must have died down here. There's something in his hand. What do you suppose this is? It looks like some kind of seed. Oh, we're gonna grow a new one. A seed? Could it even grow in a place like this? Oh, there's hope for the future. Contained mid-ether. The rat is more than just a statue. It knows the secret of this dome. Catch it. There! That must be it. Shh, it might run away. Run after it and press B to catch it. See, I'm using a PlayStation controller. I got it! Squeak, I give up. I'll tell you everything. Press B, Y, and then X to activate the switch. Once you hear the sound squeak. B, Y, and X. Oh boy, trying to figure out what that is on my controller. Good luck. B, Y, X. I'm glad that they made it so that it beeped, because I don't know what my controller actually is. Using a PlayStation controller. Let me just quickly go use this. Still as hungry as before. That's what this guy says. Nope. You know, this thing kind of looks like that Omega weapon from, like, Final Fantasy 1. Angry Chrono Smash! Mid-ether. Earn 52 XP. I think we're about to find Robo, aren't we? Yeah, I get one-shotted, scrub. Weird, but paused it. Oh boy, those things. So the fog is coming in and out, weirdly enough. Like one effect deactivates the fog, and then reactivates it when the effect is over. One attack effect. I guess. I want to clear everything out. You don't have to kill these things. So I set attack speed, battle speed to maximum speed. I'll sit there and I'll just flinch just for a little bit, and it's like 3 fucking turns for Chrono. I'm like, should I use this attack or this attack? And it's like Chrono has 3 attacks in that time frame. Oh my god. I did to actually make things a little bit harder, so enemies have more of an advantage. It's just my way of trying to get a little bit more difficulty. Well, it also speeds things up, to be fair. Dun 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 dun. This must be the supercomputer. Good, it's still operational. If we run a search on temporal distortions, we might find our gate. Have some tea. For the people in the back. This one was for you. A sip for everybody. East of here. I like this little dog bed. What's up? As soon as I look at my dog, she looks straight up at me. She knows I still have chicken here. These are like dried chicken stuff. Leave it to Luca. Who'd have thought this machine could tell us something like that? Say, what does this button do? You dumbass. 1999 AD. Visual record of the day of Lavos. 1999. What a great year. It's the day everyone thought we were going to die in 1 year. Y2K. Visual record of the day. Isn't the Y2K, the premise of that, just intensely stupid sounding to you? It's like when all the computers don't know what to do when it reaches the 999 and then it goes to 0 and everything breaks. Stupid. Somehow we avoided that. I'm not really sure. I can't remember. They're like, oh, we just kind of reset the year. I don't remember. And then you had the year 2012, where everyone's like, we're gonna die. Uh-oh. Satan. So it's actually interesting. They let you fight this guy pretty early in the game. And I guess you can beat the game very quick if you, I guess you use cheats or something. Or if you just over level. Oh, what was that? That was the last boss, son. Lavos. Is that what destroyed the world? Wait, is this a product of the destroyed world that we live in? Technically, it's not destroyed. It's still habitable too. People are still alive. And this really is our future. No, it can't be. I won't believe it. This can't be the way the world ends. Hey, that's right. We can change it. Change history just like Chrono did when he saved me. We have to. Right, Luca? Right, Chrono?
Shut up!
We're all doomed! Yeah, I guess so. And fortunately, we've got gates that will let us move through time. What do you say, Chrono? Where's the "we're all doomed"? Let's have an orgy, we're all doomed button. It's like, I mean, if you're gonna die, you might as well die having sex. Okay, let's save the world. Alright, it's set. Chrono, Luca, let's do this. First things first, let's get back to our own time period and see if we can find any information about this Lavos. Next stop, Protodome. Technically, they don't even have to. I mean, they can just keep retreating to the past if they want and just live their life out there. They don't really have to solve anything. It's kind of like if you watch Loki, where the Lokiette chick kept going into the past. How's it going, 2fact0? 2fact motherfucking 0. You're like, stop saying the 2 and stop saying the 0, it's just fact. Or like, fact you. 2fact you. Fact you too, maybe. Running out of tea. Alright, all the robots are active. Fight me, bruh. I mean, that was a battle? Okay, sure. Free XP. Okay, we did that, and that. Let's get out of here. Look at these little rat bastards. Let's just hit auto and just have Chrono kill everything. One wonders if Marl or Luca even had to attack that battle. If Chrono was one-shotting everything, this battle might be difficult because only Luca can damage them. Epic. "2fact0, I dare you to type Hungry Paimon 4 times. I triple dog dare you." What you got? What you got? These are new enemies. It's a reskin though. The classic, you know, RPG reskin. Panacea. I used to say Panacea as a kid. Panacea? What the? Alright, kid. Look at this, like, inspirational music. We're gonna save the world. You're back. So I would be very weary of giving these fuckers that one seed that's supposed to repopulate the earth. One seed. Because I can tell one of these fucks would just be like, I'm eating it. We're all doomed. I'm eating it. Everything's hopeless. I'm eating it. This is our future. Who cares? Where's the food? This was the only thing left. A seed. You don't know how long the Enertron will hold out. This seed might be your only hope. Anyway, just stay alive. Don't give up. We won't either. You're a strange bunch. You're different from us, somehow. These guys are doomers. You mean because we haven't lost hope? Hope? There's a word I haven't heard in some time. It does have a comforting ring to it, though. I don't know what kind of seed this is, but I'll do my best to grow it. I wonder what kind of seed it is. Wrong answers only. What's that? This may be just the thing we needed. You're off the Proto-Dome, then. You'll need to pass through Site 32. Take this with you. Jet bike key. It's the key to the jet bike parked at the Site 32 ruins. I used to ride it when I was young. Hopefully it still works. They've got even more powerful robots in that dome, and they've overrun the place. Take care, and don't give up hope. Oh, I just like shoved this guy the fuck out of the way. Alright, let's give it a save. So this thing doesn't mark how many times you've saved, which actually makes me feel good. In the original game, it was telling me like I saved 32 times. I'm like, I don't want to know this. For whatever reason, like the bigger the number is, the smaller your penis or something. I don't know. I don't like it. I'm like, I don't want to know. I used to have that feeling when I played a game for like too long. Somehow my friend as a kid managed to convince me if I've got 80 hours of playtime in an RPG, I had no life. So I'm like, anytime I got to like a 80-hour mark on an RPG, I just had to stop playing. That's it. That's the entire length of the game for me. What do you know when you're a dumb kid? Anyway, that's about it. Kids, we know nothing. Alright, so this part should be interesting. It's a race. What the? Hold it right there! Oh my god. Bro! This guy's fabulous. Thanks for the intro, boys! Bro! More like,
Bro.
you lowlifes can call me Johnny. I'm the leader of this pack. Now listen up. The ruined highways up ahead's the only road you've got. You want to reach the other side, then you're gonna have to ride in a race against me, that is. I'll let you use that jet bike, cause that's the kind of guy I am. Don't sweat it, and don't you dare check it out, babe. So, do you shiny axles know how to ride? No. Alright, listen up and let Johnny tell you how it's done. The gas is on auto, so there's only one speed, fast. One speed? Well, we're gonna have to spam this one, eventually.
You're too slow!
To steer, just press the up and down directional buttons. Tap the X button for a turbo boost. I'll give you 3 of them. The B icon shows how many you've got left. Heads up though, after you use one, you can't use another one until the gauge above the icon refills. You can check your position from the finish line on the screen. Now show me what you've got, babe. Baby? Alright, sexy ass robot. Oh, fuck. This guy got right in my way at the end. I was just about to turbo boost his ass. Well, we don't know what... You know what it looks like to lose now. Hey, what a joke. It's best... If that's the best you can do, you can walk your way across the ruins. Better watch out for all those monsters, though. I mean, we were already at the end of the ruins. Why couldn't the guy just live and let live, man? Alright, whatever. Sip a mirror. Said what? Up the butt. I said what? Up the butt. I said what? Up the butt. I don't even think it matters. I'm just gonna snipe him at the end, bro. Apparently there's something with the points. You suck. I'm a pro gamer. I wonder what the points mean. I wonder if I missed out on an excellent item, bro. A totally excellent item. I said what? Up his butt. Ever hear that song on YouTube? It was like a meme like 10 years ago or 15 years ago or something. Old memes are my speciality. Hello there.
Good job.
You beat me! I don't get it. Well, you can challenge me again anytime. We'll ride to the wind, babe. Fuck you. Do your mom? Wait, what? I remember I showed my mom that music video, that what in the butt thing, like 10 years ago. She thought it was like funny, like maybe 10 or 12 years ago. And then I showed it to her again, like last week. And she's like, Ronnie, you idiot. Yeah, her tastes have changed over the last like 10 years. Mine hasn't. I'm just as idiotic as I was 10 years ago. See what's in the Protodome. So there was 2 areas to go to. I wonder which one is the better one. Humor was better like 10 years ago. People weren't so fucking uptight about everything. God damn. Like, people could take a joke, man. People could, like, laugh and joke. Now it's just like, no joking allowed. No jokes allowed. Alright, make a try. I don't know which one to go into first. Which factory? Seven damage. Okay, Chrono can 2-shot those. Okay, bad things happen when you hit this laser. Guess not. Guess not. Okay, I can't come here yet. Later on. The derelict factory. I remember seeing a variation of that thing. Since I do like photography, I remember one of the models in her bio on Instagram, she went, "My pronouns are pay/me." I remember getting a chuckle out of that one. Yeah, models getting paid isn't really a thing. If you want to make money as a model, good job, good luck. Yeah, modeling doesn't actually make much cash unless maybe you're like Kendall Jenner. And then maybe you get paid a bunch of cash. Other than that, man, you're not going to make money modeling. Stick to doing a tangible skill that's going to produce income. Like, learn to code. Hey, Drobo, what's this thing? It's in bad shape, but it looks like a humanoid robot. Hold on, we gotta use our special handy
dandy voice acting. I think I can fix it. What? Fix it? What if it attacks us like the other ones?
Don't tell me you feel bad for the robot. Feel bad for the robot? Feel bad for the like, bro, we just killed like 100 of them. They all tried to kill us. I feel bad for him. I'm gonna try to revive him.
No! This is madness!
That's okay, guys. It's a video game. Things always turn out fine. We got plot armor. Fuck it.
They only do it because humans make them that way. Luca, you really feel for them, don't you? I'd better get to work.
She does have a point. Humans programmed them to be hostile. I keep talking about it, this phenomenon in real life because of AI is like, you know, the new thing that I forget what it's called, the exact name, but the paperclip theory, where you task an AI robot to make a paperclip, and if humans try to stop it from making its paperclip, it'll just go on a bloody rampage and kill all humans to continue its paperclip making. It's like a theory. It's pretty popular out there. I found that to be insanely interesting. I think I read it maybe a month ago, and I was like, wow, that's pretty interesting. All right, that should do it. I'm gonna give it some juice. This, like, workout music. Good morning.
Good morning, mistress. What is your command?
I'm not your mistress, I'm Moral. This is Chrono. And that's Luca, the one who fixed you.
Understood. Madam, Luca restored my circuits.
Just Luca will do.
That manner of address could potentially cause all mankind incapable of offensive speech.
He is incapable of offensive speech. That's interesting. He basically misgendered her. This is the future, everybody. Alright, that's enough for my stupid, like, sound effect thingy. Well, some of us don't like when people are so formal all the time. Isn't that right, Marl? Cancel the robot.
Understood, Luca.
Alright, so what's your name?
Name, perhaps you are referring to my serial number. My serial number is R66Y.
R66Y, cool. Cool, what are you talking about? That won't do it all. Come on, Chrono, let's give him a better name. What should we name this fucker? Sex Robo 2000? Use up to 5 characters. I mean, amazing amount of characters they give me. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, I see. My keyboard is when activating it. What the? Okay. Rotobo. No, that's 6 characters. Nico, how many channel points do you have? Alright, let's go with Robo. How about that? We're gonna be very creative today and call him Robo. Or maybe we could add a T on there. I'm sinister in my thought patterns. Yes, Robo, that's perfect. Your new name is Robo, okay? My name is Robo. Data storage complete. Learning circuits? I'm not sure what you mean. I don't know what any of that is personally. Some sort of, coding maybe? I don't know. Coding's useful to learn. So if I was, like, into coding, there'd be a huge opportunity to, like, make something AI related. The green chips. Nope, don't know.
Oh, no!
Sorry. No sé. What happened here? I don't know much about programming, I'm telling you now. I was learning a little bit of, I learned a little bit of ActionScript like 15 years ago, and then I learned a little tiny bit of, what's that other one called? Python? Like 6 months ago, and then I stopped caring. What about yourselves? So Robo was kind of an interesting character, by the way. He's very slow, though. But I think he packs a punch. I wonder what his DPS is. We came through a gate, a time warp from 1,000 years. We learned there was a gate here when we went to Eris Dome. And then we found you when we came looking for the gate. But the door to the inner chamber is sealed shut, so it looks like we're out of luck. Robo blast door. Die, door, die. The dome's power has been shut off completely. The factory to the north contains an emergency power generator for this dome. I can bypass security to activate it. Shall we go there? You do that for us? You repaired me. You are my god. I bow to you, god. Now it is my turn to be of assistance. However, the generator will produce power for only a short time. Someone must remain here to open the door as soon as power is restored to the dome. How about you do it, Robo? Oh, wait. Luca? Alright. I'm not sure who to leave. To be fair, they're both useless. But at least sometimes Luca can, like, fire spray something to death. Marl does have free heals, but I haven't really been needing him that hard. He will stay behind. Alright, who should stay behind? Farfitnugend, who should stay behind? Marl or Lucca? To be fair, I'm not a big fan of Lucca. Lucca. You wanna... Lucca. Well, engineering is always going to be in demand. Engineering is always going to be in demand. I wouldn't, this is going to sound crazy, but I wouldn't, fuck you, Luca. How about that? Right, I'll handle things here. So, I don't know what crazy shit AI is going to do in like 10 years, right? Who even knows? If humans, like, we just have nothing to do anymore. We have nothing to do anymore. Who knows? But I wouldn't run it by it, just buying a piece of land and then like having a farm just as a backup precaution in case things go to shit. You just go back to farming. Technically, you don't need a lot of things. I'll put it that way. Solar flare in 1896 turned of a la electric, EMP'd the whole planet. Wait, what? I didn't know that. What the heck? Robo's got a cure beam? How does that make any sense? But I don't know, recently I've been on this like what do you do if there's an apocalypse or some shit like that? Or if society just crumbles? We're living in somewhat of a bubble right now. It's like, oh, everything's going good. And it's been going good probably for the existence for all of our lives, that we don't even recognize that maybe bad things can happen. So maybe something bad happens. Oh, great. I can't... Oh, no. Chrono can kill these. In one shot them. Oh, guess not. But having a nice place to kind of farm in case things go to shit. It just can make some land. Forget your dreams of having a Lamborghini and all those luxuries. Become a minimalist. And you'll have everything you need on the farm. Make your own shit, whatever. So Chrono's got this insta-kill ring on. He is really fast, just berserking everything. Cities that only consume and lack resources to produce goods are a failed junction of the planet. Yeah, there's nothing stopping you from doing that. Using solar energy or something. If you've got the money, make your farm a little bit more higher tech, sure, but I mean, tech usually fails eventually. It's one of the reasons why some people are a little skeptical with these electric cars taking over, because they're just not as reliable as, let's say, just a regular car, where it's a lot easier to fix. Like a mechanical car. Left laboratory, right factory. Danger, risk of death. The activation of factory conveyor belt forbidden. Stopping the belt will activate a security system which could result in loss of life. Let's try left first. Alright, well, might as well heal, right? Having like a really neat type of like a stove that runs off of wood as well. Wood's a little bit easier to procure if things go to shit than, let's say, gas. Donk. Yeah, but I was saying earlier, it's something I've been looking at doing. Just canning a bunch of canned food that'll last like 10 years or 20 years or 15 years or something like that. Just having a huge supply of it. I don't know why. You know, the chances of things going to complete shit may not be that great. And if it does, I don't know. Maybe it won't affect me. Maybe it'll only affect like other people. I don't fucking know. Who knows, right? But it's possible. But I don't know. I think it'd be kind of neat just having a whole bunch of like canned food that I made myself. To be fair, yeah. I've been just wanting to farm too. It's not really something you hear very often. I want to try my luck at growing some stuff. To be fair, I mean, I've grown stuff before. Back in like 2017. Oh, shoot. I gave up on it. I didn't like it back then. I hated watering the plants every day. Or every other day or whatever. Titanium vest. You know, this guy's accuracy probably blows. Actually, his speed blows harder than anything. I mean, my speed is 12. I'm just ridiculous. The main character in any RPG is always ridiculous. 6 out of 10 Americans were farmers in like 1904. Yeah. sounds probably about right. So, by the way, I just got a new weapon. Take a look. It only adds +2 attack. Why would they do that to me? Why would they do that to me? Like, why is it such a little upgrade sometimes? Actually, this one goes up to 25, but for whatever reason, my attack power only goes up by 2. It's weird. I don't know. It's a weird game. Square in its loot system. Ah. I haven't played the new FF7. Don't know what to say about it. See this. Fuck him up, Robo. Fucking A. I was hoping to see like 200 damage or something. Insane. I'm like, I can't wait to see what this looks like. 00002. Fuck you. Come on, game. That emote is really green. A Resident Sleeper is also tinted in green because of the green screen I had. At the time, it was kind of reflecting green light onto me. So it's like a radioactive potato emote. Tamed plasma gun. Oh, it's too bad. It's too bad that we don't have Lucka here. We're out of luck. ZB door lock system operational. Please enter passcode. So you can process of elimination this passcode probably. We are hacks in this terminal. Not sure what to press on that one. Oh, I didn't realize there was a fourth button that could be used. How problematic would it be if, like, you're trying to put in your password, every time you got a letter right, it would just, like, beep. Every time you got it wrong, it would just, like, nope, that's not the right one. Uh-oh. Chernobyl. Haxoring?
Emergency. The security system has gone haywire. We must escape immediately.
No! We haven't searched this area well enough. Fuck you. I want my treasures. Uh-oh, this is where Robo sacrifices himself.
Hurry before it's too late.
Is he gonna get killed? I don't remember. Okay, I was about to say, that's kind of a trope, isn't it? That's like he dies, and he's like, you must finish the quest without me, and then just pancake time. And then it plays the sad music here. The sad music starts playing right here, and you can just walk around and sad music's everywhere. And then you go up. You go up the stairs, and then sad music ends, and it's like back to action music. You're like, wait a minute, wasn't I sad 3 seconds ago? Uh-oh. Robo's friends.
Wait, these aren't my friends.
So they're different colors than him. Something racism joke? I don't fucking know. You could probably say something. Oh, look at that. The blue guy hit ya. What do you know, Robo? They're not really your friends. These Smurfs got you.
You are defective. You are not one of us.
Pardon? Oof. 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 Oof.
Have you forgotten our assigned task? All intruders must be eliminated.
That was the reason for my creation? Yeah, we kind of hacked you, bro. We changed it. Now you're here and you're going to help us, and also, we also programmed you to make pancakes. We're going to sell you to Denny's restaurant after this is all over for a premium every month. Also, we designed you to steal passwords to watch Netflix. So I don't know, like isn't Disney Plus like changing its passwords soon? Because I'm sharing a Disney Plus password from somebody. I don't know who I'm sharing it from. It's gonna suck when I can't use it anymore. To be fair, I think I'm done watching Marvel crap anyway. Damn, they're fucking him up. They're giving him the people's fucking elbow.
It doesn't matter what you think!
Bro, did he just flash his robo parts at me?
Bruh.
Now we shall eliminate the intruders.
Well, now I'm not gonna feel bad about this because Robo's gone and he can't watch me massacre you fucks. You cocky boxes of bolts! You're not getting away with this! Oh. I'm just gonna heal Chrono as he goes berserk on these things. You know, this would be a perfect time to use like an AoE attack, but like Chrono's berserk mode, he can't do any of them. Ow. See, in the time it took me to pick what I wanted to do with Chrono already had another attack already up. It was at 95% ready to attack. He gets to attack twice for every time I get to choose an attack. Alright, bro. I'm just gonna heal my little red-haired ginger. Good luck, thank you, Yummy-chan. Yummy-chan? More like it. Ouch. Alright, let Marl finish him. Damn it. Marley? Robo! Dun, dun, dun. Oh no. I see him, he got stuck. Oh, the plot armor saved him twice, actually. From getting pancaked earlier, and from becoming a trash dump thingy. I don't know. Thrown in the trash. Oh no. What should we do? He's in terrible shape. Chrono, let's take him back to Lucca. I'm gonna call her Lucca from now on. I'm pretty sure it's Luca. Lucca! My man is not looking too good.
Can you fix me? Why was I born to feel pain?
Shh, don't try to talk.
Why was I born to be programmed to fear death?
You are trying to change the world. You ever see that one clip on the internet? It was from, like, I think The Onion. It's some YouTube channel. They used to make really, really good content like 15 years ago. Really fire stuff from like 15 years ago. And I remember there was one video where, it's all parody videos where they were trying to teach like a gorilla how to fear death. Hilarious. I'm telling you, go watch that. So good. It's like a 2-minute clip too. It's not super long. I don't give a shit if you stop watching me to go watch that. It's better. They kept showing him pictures of like dead gorillas until the gorilla realized one day he's gonna die, and then the gorilla got really depressed. It's like, the experiment was a success. The gorilla is showing signs of manic depression. We're trying to change the world. I don't know how far we'll get, but that's the plan.
Anyway, Robo, what do you want to do after I finish repairing you? What do I want to do?
Yeah, I mean, you were stuck here all this time. There must be a lot of things you want to do. So think how great it would have been if I could have recruited those other robots to be like part of my like droid army. And then like just gone off to Lavos and just like steamrolled him.
Roger, roger.
It's kind of like, I just got them playing Fallout New Vegas. So those like Securitrons that were like upgraded with the platinum chip. Just having an army of those. Yeah, that could have been useful. Good morning. Seems like Robo's in good shapes.
Thank goodness you're all right. Lucca, you're incredible.
I think I missed some of the chat here because I don't know what you guys are talking about at all. Sorry, I don't want to understand. It's beyond me. I'm just the streamer. Man, I ate some like Chinese food earlier and I can't stop burping it. Burping the taste of it. It's so not something I want. And yeah, I had to share that.
There is nothing left for me here. I want to die. I want to help you. Together, we might be able to give that life on this planet a chance.
Then let's go! The gate's right through there. We did it! Here we go! Oh, we're here! We can fight Lavos now! Where are we? This guy right here. I forgot he was somebody important to the story. I just can't recall. Hey, you wake up.
Ah, more drifters.
What's up, Mr. Kennedy? I am doing fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I ate Chinese food earlier. I'm fine. Just keep burping it up. It's not good. Other than that, fine. Fine. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just being dumb. Drifters, where are we? It is not a question of where, my friends, so much as when. This is the end of time. Travelers lost in time slow turn up. Here, much like a driftwood on a beach. Might ask when you are from. When you are from? Where from 1000 AD? I come from the year 23 AD. When 4 or more entities of varying origins enter temporal rift together, the torsions exerted on time slow pushes them to the point of least resistance here. There have been a number of folk turning up here unintended recently like yourselves. I fear something is having a powerful effect on the very fabric of time. What Chinese food you get? All of them. I got all the Chinese foods. I had a whole bunch. Basically, today's holiday. My family went to go eat Chinese food. So I joined him. Man, I hate pigging out like this. Every time I pig out, I just feel fatter. I haven't lost any weight in quite some time, so it's like distressing to me. Which means it would be safest if one of us stayed here. Here alone? It is a bleak place, isn't it? But not to worry, for all its desolation is well connected. There are roads here to any time you could ever wish to visit. Should you so desire, you can call upon your friends at any time, but you can never travel in groups of more than 3. It would break the game dynamics if you went into more than 3. One of us must remain. Who will it be? So who should remain here? Yeah, get out of here, Luca. Nerd. Usable combos. That's interesting. So everybody's gonna have a combo with Chrono. Don't you go getting any ideas because it's just 2 of us, mister. Well, that is the way of things. Should you desire to switch party members, you can do so via the main menu whenever you wish. How do we get back to our time? You saw the pillars of light when you arrived. Yes, each connects to a place to a different era. Once you've been through a gate, you can use it to return whenever you wish. Step back to the light and press B once more and you will return to the gate. But beware, the gate connected to that bucket. What bucket? Yeah, it's there's somewhere here is like Lavos. What is this? Yay. Alright, let's save. Let's go fight Lavos and get destroyed. Let's use Game Genie here, and let's give ourselves 1 million HP and 1 million attack power. And then let's go fight Lavos. Hey. It's firmly sealed. Okay. So I guess we're done here. So what's over here? I forgot who this guy was. He's somebody important to the plot. Chrono, it's your father. When in doubt, just assume it's your father. And you can thank Star Wars probably for that trope. It was like, you know what would be really cool if that was Chrono's father? He was like lost in time. Or that's an old version of Chrono that's just been stranded here. And now you can reunite him with like himself. Like, yeah. What am I supposed to do? I don't get it. You needn't be in such a rush. Before you go, have a look past the door behind me. Oh, goody. The hell? What are y'all looking at? Me, I'm Specchio, the Master of War. This guy's the Master of War. Okay, he's maybe even the God of War. I watch all kinds of battles from here. How do I look to you?
weak.
I see. How I look depends on how strong you are. If you're strong, I look strong. If you're weak, I look weak. Oh, you've got it in you, don't you? That must be why the old guy let you through. See, a long time ago, before you were born, there was a kingdom where magic flourished. Everyone there could use it. But the people abused their power and ended up destroying the place. After that, there wasn't anyone left who could use magic. Well, except friends, of course. But you have it, that inner strength. I mean, magic needs power of the heart. That's where it flows from. There are 4 types of magic: fire, water, light, and shadow. Not everyone's got the same type. Specchio, you with the punk hairdo, you got light. The guy with the ponytail has the power of water. What's with the big clunky thing? Sorry, buddy, but, well, you weren't alive. Aww. You don't have a soul, Robo. You're not alive. You're not a real boy. You've got greater strength for what it's worth. It's just you aren't descended from the ancient magic users, so you're never going to be able to cast spells. It's okay, Robo can't feel anything. Your laser weapons and whatnot should suffice, though. They can inflict shadow damage, kind of like shadow magic. By the way, it's not just magic. Everything is made up of those 4 elements. Alright, straight to the door, circle clockwise along the walls of my room 3 times and say, I want to use magic over and over in your head. Don't lose track now, 3 times. Don't want you turning yourselves into butter. Okay, what is this? Oh, fuck. 1. Double revolutions. Triple. Scoot over from the door clockwise along the wall clockwise. Oh, derp. Ching. I could easily see me accidentally leaving because of the clunky controls. It's 2. That's 3. Fuck you. Give me my thing. This is numero 3. Okay, we're gonna go for 4. This is the dumbest thing. So no matter what I do, he's just... No. He doesn't want it, bro. Life is suffering. I'm gonna give my dog the last bit of this treat here. I don't get it. What does this prick want? To live is to die. Memento mori. Alright, dog. We're gonna give him this. Piece of chicken. I don't know why dogs just love this stuff. Oh yeah, she's looking at me now. Come here. Alright. You want it. You want it. I like playing with my dog. Camera's zoomed in pretty hard. Gotta work for your treat. Make these people happy. I'm probably bothering her. She just wants to sleep, this dog. Alright, you can go down. This one's a lot easier to just throw in front of the camera. Alright, whatever. So this guy, this little thing is making my sanity disappear. That's why I had to play the dog. What is this crap here? Do it over from the door, clockwise along the wall. Guys, how do I do this? What is this crap? I'm about to eat this thing. I don't know what this animal is. I'm about to gut him, put him into a canned jar, and throw him into my cellar. The Yeti chicken. That sounds like a pretty awesome, like, variant of a chicken. It's like a 50-pound chicken, maybe. Man, fuck this thing. What do you do with this thing? No, you know what? Specchio. Oh, Specchio is really... I'm looking at a thread on GameFAQs. Specchio is really beginning to piss me off. Start at the door, then hugging the wall, walk left, then up, then right, then down, then left. Okay, whatever. Specchio. Maybe I've got to perfectly grind against this wall. What was that 2? I don't even know. I'm not paying attention anymore. Specchio, I hate you. I thought we were cool. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Derp. Derp.
Did it. I don't know. I don't know. How did I do that?
What have I done?
What have I done? But it worked. Specchio ipso facto minimo magico. I thought he swore there. Ipso facto. It's been 98 days. Time flies. It's been probably more than 98 days. I just forget to update the damn thing. Alexa, how many days ago was January 1st? Alexa, how many days ago was January 1st?
Monday, January 1st, 2024 was 100 days ago.
100. Chrono learned. Oh shit, it's 100. Technically today. Hydrate. It's the last of my tea. Marl learned to use magic. Holy shit. Bro, she already had magic. She was like blowing all sorts of like magic aura kisses at me. Healing my HP. So all fortified with magic. Want to try it out? Alright. Oh god. The problem is Chrono's on a berserk mode. So he won't be able to try it out. We might die here. I gotta take off that berserk ring on Chrono. Yeah, he's dead. When I called this guy a weakling, I was sadly mistaken. He just kind of forced lightning my poor Chrono. He forced lightninged him. I want to play this sound effect, but it's so damn loud. You know, I think I'm gonna remake that sound effect. I like that sound effect a lot. I don't care. I'm a Star Wars nerd. Only for the prequels, by the way. Duck! What's up, man? Dude is unkillable? Probably. He's got that big dickus energy. Hee, I win. Make any new friends, you bring them to me. See you here? I like you guys. I wonder if there's anything I get if I were to successfully use all of the techs on him. Because honestly, Chrono has lightning. Maybe I was supposed to use lightning on him. I don't know if this guy has any abilities. Here, let me try getting rid of Robo for a second. And let's get rid of... Alright, let's try this again. Hmm, 4, 5, and 6. You're a better man than me. I could never enjoy 4, 5, or 6. If that's not sacrilege, I don't know what is. I can only enjoy 7, 8, and 9. Just kidding. Nobody ever. No, I can only enjoy 1 and 2, 1, 2, and 3. Especially part 3. God damn, that one's a good one. What the? When you were a teenager, I didn't get to see 3 in theaters. It came out after I left high school. So that was the era I just did nothing. I'm like, you know what? No, I'm doing nothing. You know, maybe this guy is killable. I'm just not doing a good job with it. The problem is I don't see me killing this guy anytime soon. Alright, cool. Jar Jar is one of my favorite characters. No trollerino. Whoa. I thought I was trolling a second. That was the ultimate troll right there. I'm gonna keep his Berserker Ring on. His Berserker Ring on is just so good. That gate leads to 1999 AD, the Day of Lavos. If you wish to see the world destroyed before your very eyes, then by all means go, but know that yourselves may share the same fate. Okay, let's go fight Lavos. So technically you can actually beat this boss. You can technically beat him if your characters are strong enough, which... Unless you do something very specific, Game Sharkin, Game Genie, or you just grinded on low-level enemies until you were like max level or something. You are not supposed to beat this guy, but you technically can. What? We're gonna go get wrecked now.
Date confirmed. The time is 1:24. This is the precise moment.
Bro, it looks like a parasite or like a tick. It's gonna give you Lyme disease. What did we do? We fight. Oh yeah, look at that inspirational music as we were about to get one-shotted. You're right, Fredone, and the others too. I like how they don't realize they're about to...
I was here for a moment. And then I was gone.
We're about to be deleted from existence. Lavos enters attack mode. That soundbite is from that one movie, The Lovely Bones. If you want to see a really fucked up movie that's going to make you hate life, watch that movie. Alright. 110 damage. I just learned ice. You will die. Look at that damage. 100 triple digits. Left hand part restores body. Oh, look at that gigantic butthole opening up. About to get shit on. Wow, they did no damage. Wow, what the hell, man? He's not doing crap for damage. We might be able to win this. I don't know what's going on. It's Baby Lavos. Doing Baby Lavos damage. Fuck it, we're gonna try it. We're going for victory. Oh, shit! Guys, we're gonna beat the game right now.
Lavos changes attack modes.
Okay, this is where he goes Berserk mode. Big Dickus modus. Big Dickus operandus has been activated. Oh, I'm guessing they're gonna get progressively harder. I really wish Chrono would attack the stupid things. We're so dead. So I'm guessing this thing gradually does more and more damage. Uh-oh. You can do it, Robo.
This party.
And the world burns in flame. It burns in an inferno of hate. Whoa, Good old Resident Evil Zero quote. Truce, direct impact on truce. Calm yourself. Give me a full status update. Uh-oh. Are these like the nukes that go off? It's like the Chrono Trigger version of like a bunch of nukes going off. Pura, Kura, Medina. They've all been destroyed. Director, we've got incoming. Evacuate to the shelter dome. To the shelter dome. Director, sir, you must come with us. They have these Fallout shelters, I guess, you know? They had some vault tech going on. There's no time. Get moving. Yes, sir. Was this the area that we saw the debris, like the fall of mankind, like 20 minutes ago? Lavos. I think this was the room that we were in. I don't recall there being a skeleton here. Holy, look at that. Those graphics, bro. It's so like real life. It's so real. How did they do that? Oh, what the fuck? It really just starts off? It just really takes you... I'm so glad I saved before, thinking that the game would be nice and just kind of send me back to the original. No, the game restarts. Resume. Oh, that was fun. Oh, shite. Cool. Earthbound. What was the last boss in Earthbound? I can't remember. I only beat that game once. I thought it was a pretty cute game. It took me forever to play the damn game. I played back in 2020 during the pandemic on stream. Alright, alright. Let's go. Go to Medina Village. Protodome. Mystic Mountains. Okay, probably I need to go here. This is where you get Ayla, whatever her name is. Part of me wants to use different characters. Last time I played this game was like 20 years ago, and I used Frog and I used Magus. Maybe I should use somebody different. Maybe I should use Ayla. Who ever uses Ayla? Ayla, I don't forget what her name is. Okay, there's two ways I can go. Well, I guess this is the way back. Nah. Tamed. Oh, just have 3 berserker rings? Fuck it. Fuck it, we'll do it live. 2 berserker rings. The only person I can control is Marl. Let's fucking do that. How about that? Some men just want to watch the world burn. Oh, look at Red Robo. Die. Big donkus. $5 DLC today. You want Red Robo DLC skins? Just microtransactions $3.99. You can have Red Robo skin and his official soundtrack song all yours. Isn't it crazy? If they remake this game, they're gonna remake it so that it's 3 games long and there's microtransactions in it. Think if they remade like Super Mario World. And they're like, we'll give you the Star Road DLC. You just have to pay an extra $2.99. Back in the day, you know, you got a game and you paid just the right amount of money to get the full game. Now it's like, no. Every time we buy DLC, every time we buy a microtransaction, we fuck over our own gaming community. Pain to pedal. Like, if people just stopped buying those DLCs and the microtransactions, they would actually, the game development, like game devs wouldn't make them anymore. But we keep it alive by buying it. It's only our fault. Prove me wrong. It's not our fault. I will buy them until the end of time. Oh, I see what the pause button was. Pause button is one of the shoulder buttons. I was wondering why the game pauses sometimes. I hit a shoulder button. So I've got my auto attack warriors going to town. Look at these 4 Speculos. We're gonna have a revenge. Bonk. Bonk. All right, here we are at 65 million BC. So they call it BC. BC was before Christ. So these guys also believed in Jesus. The world, our Lord and Savior Jesus H. Christ. I forgot. There's like another kind of acronym. Like, I think AD was after death. And I think they changed it. What did AD stand for people that didn't actually believe in Christ and stuff like that? I forget what AD it meant before. Like BC meant, what was the thing? Oh really? I always thought it meant after death. Really? I thought it was after death. Wow. I've believed a lie all these years. What? I have to figure this out. Hold on. Quick Google search. Latin phrase Anno Domini. Yeah, you guys are correct. I always thought it meant after death. Wasn't there like they changed it or something what AD means for people that weren't Christian? It was some sort of like in the year before Common Era. Okay, yeah, BCE before Common Era. Common Era CE. Oh, maybe they changed it from like the AD BC stuff, and maybe I can't remember. Just maybe, yeah, BCE still tied to the original Christian idea. BC and AD. Oh, that's what it was. That's what it was. So yeah, instead of being like AD and BC, they BCE and CE. So before the Common Era and the Common Era. Okay, that's kind of what it was. I don't remember, man. I learned this in school. I don't remember. It's been a long time. It's useless information for the most part. It'll never help me make a single dollar in my life or get laid. Picture using that as like a pickup line at a bar. Like, you know, it means, AD means Anno Domini. And she's like, oh my God, take me now. It's like, thanks, teachers at high school. Never, never, never. You know, part of me wonders, I really think that, you know, sending kids to school, there's so much useless elements to it. There's just so much useless shit at school. There's just so much useless crap, man. Like, I think these days, unless you're going to go into like some sort of science major type of thing, you technically don't really need to learn any more math past like the 6th grade. Like, learning algebra is really nothing you had to do in life. It's just, I mean, learning, like, you know, basics, math, division, multiplication, stuff like that. That's kind of the pinnacle. I think learning English is good. Learning how to be articulate, but they don't really teach you the right things in English. Well, I mean, they teach you some things like grammar and all that. But things like public speaking skills and like stuff like that is far more valuable. Or learning how to persuade people to do things. How to use your words to get people to like persuade them to do things. In some cases, let's say to persuade them to buy something from you, or persuade them to like give you a promotion, or to persuade them to like I don't want to say it. So we're not going to. Nothing. Drink happy water, drink feel good. Okay. HP and MP restored. Drink fire water. It burn but feel good. You reptite friend, I beat you up. Reptile scales, cold blood, hard to beat. So they still spoke English 65 million years ago. Wow, incredible.
Wow, incredible!
You wear funny skin. You want see pretty stone? Redstone Chief has.
I wonder if these guys can sell me things using common currency. Or current currency. Kind of a weird way of saying it.
Chief hut north of village.
Me give you paper. Paper says $20. You give me banana. And he's like,
No! Get out. Take paper. Go hunt. Hunting range. Good petal, fang, horn, feather. When rain, rare monster come out. Rare one, good hunt. This trade house, you bring things, trade for new things.
okay, so those petals that I got earlier, that's the tradey thing.
Trade your shiny stone.
Wait, what's this? Oh, so they will take my, I'm guessing gold. Why would they want it, man? Why would they want it? Why would they want it? What purpose does having shiny stone do? Ooh, that plasma gun. I forgot to give to Luka Luka Luka. I'll do it later. So he doesn't have anything good. Lightning stun dinosaur, you know? Well, I've got a lightning sword, so.
You strange, have good stuff. No, chief, no, say okay. You no can trade.
Yes, I feel like my IQ is lowering every time I do their dialogue.
End playthrough. IQ sub 80.
Hunting range. Okay, so we can go to the hunting range or the dactyl nest. Let's try the hunting range first. My red robo is awesome. You can be jealous, guys. You really can. I'm not going to stop you from being jealous. Obtained 2 feathers. Wait, those frogs had feathers. What? The fuck? maybe at some point the weather's gonna change in here. It's gonna be rainy weather. Super dead. Honestly, these berserk rings are just insanely good. Oh, here we go. What do we got? Where's this little turd burglar? You! Is that the guy? What the fuck? You know, this guy's a prick. Luckily, he does 99% damage. Got him. 30 TP, that has to be a lot. Too strong. Here, take this. Obtain 3 petals, 3 fangs, 3 horns, and 3 feathers. Obtain third eye. I chased him away. As I was chasing him, I managed to talk to him again, and he basically said the same thing. I kind of wonder if he gave me extra loot. I got something else. Maybe not. I don't know. Uh-oh. Maybe he's back. So, I can't find the way out of here. I mean, the way, clearly, to go forward. In fact, I don't even know where the exit is. See, if only I knew what AD meant, maybe I could get myself out of this jam. If only my high school teachers would have told me what AD meant. This after death shit, now I can't find my way through this game. And it's totally coming back to bite me in the ass. See, another reason my high school teachers failed me. Truth. Don't lick me, nothing gives you that right. Two fangs, 2 horns, 2 feathers. You know, maybe I won't see another one of those, like, freaks again when the rain happens. Oh, look at this. Call him a freak. I bet he doesn't appreciate that. What was the point? Maybe it was to find that one guy that appears randomly here. Because it doesn't seem like there's any point to this, like, cliff here. Maybe he just appears somewhere. I just got really lucky that he appeared down there, somewhere accessible. Maybe, I don't know. Just a theory. A game theory. Literally, actually, it's a theory about this game. I don't know. I wonder how frogs taste. Apparently frog legs are pretty hype in like Paris. You want to see the frog legs? Wee wee. Give me frog legs. I don't know. Part of the joys of life is like killing things that used to be alive and happy and then putting it in your mouth and like smashing it to pieces. Like, oh wow, it tastes like chicken. I feel like there has to be some sort of point to this area. I guess maybe just to get currency. That's maybe all it is. Was that it? Was that literally the entire point? Alright, we'll do one more round of this. Maybe there is a point. I don't know. My red robo, though. Why was I programmed to feel anger and pain? I don't know. It's just kind of funny. Sorry, Robo. Is this anger I feel? Urge to kill rising? Urge to end humanity rising? Activating Skynet? You know, I wouldn't be surprised if there's groups of people out there working their asses off to have robots take over the world. I wouldn't be surprised. Yes. In the same way that you see it in, like, crazed video game characters, where they're, like... Think of any, like, horror game, maybe, where people revive an ancient evil, and they revere the ancient evil as their god. They're like, oh, Lavos, our god, my new god. I bet there's people out there that are like working to try to destroy the entire planet by doing stupid shit like that. Like, we're gonna activate Skynet, and then we'll have our robot overlords. And I'm like, why? Why are you doing this? I have a theory on that, but I'm not gonna share it. It's a game theory. I'll say it. You've seen it. You've seen this plot in like many video games, especially JRPGs. Basically, like, God has died, so we will make a new god. God has abandoned us, so we will make a new god. And it's like this fucked up like creature that's like deformed and evil and shit. I wouldn't be surprised. I wonder if I can go on that left side up there. No. Why did that... A bunch of tiny frogs came out of his body. It's gross, man. It. So there is no point to this area. I guess it's just to get those feathers and stuff. I've probably done enough random battles for now. So that one freak creature, I haven't seen him. Again, I exited the zone, so maybe he should have respawned. I want to kill this guy. I saw ya. Okay, cool. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't know, that guy's not appearing anywhere. Oh, there he is. Same place. Same place. Donk. The way he just kind of head slams you is kind of funny. It's kind of a derpy looking attack. Got him. 30 TP is insane. I don't even know what TP is for, but it has to be good. Who's strong? Here, take this. Paying 3 petals. That's really not that much, considering most things are giving me 2. 2, 2, 2. But he gave me 30 TP. That has to be worth something. TP has to be like something. Tech points, maybe? Deal double damage to an enemy. I think if you can crit that, get a crit while doing cleave, that's like 4x damage. Could be pretty good. So what's the point, man? TP 58 needed. Technically, she's got aura. Who cares if she can use cure, right? Well, I think that's a moderate amount, so it's like kind of like a high potion. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't know what these feathers are for just yet. These petals and feathers and spikes and claws. Alright, let's go into the Dactyl Nest. Whoa, bro. This guy. What the hell? These rocks are part of the, I thought they were part of the environment. Like, why are you attacking the rock, bro? Yeah, you're dead. The Dactyl Nest. Maybe if I go back to town, I can use these items to trade. Maybe this... where I'm going might actually just be a place that makes the plot go forward, and maybe I should probably go back to town and take a look at all these things I can trade. To be fair, it seemed like I was just using money when I was trading. I don't know. Actually, he said something. I don't remember. Alright, you know what? I'm going to do that. My curiosity is just killing me. So none of them actually want to trade anything with me. Why, God? What have I done to deserve this? Maybe no point yet. Meeting grounds. Oh, what's this? How'd I miss this? Strong person become chief. Man, woman, boy, girl, no matter. Ioka, chief, big muscle. Yuka Mountain. Strange thing happened. That's why Mystic Mountain.
Laruba clan hide northward. Always hide. Run from reptites. They weak. We fight reptites. Laruba clan no fight reptites. Laruba clan sounds like a bunch of freeloaders. Laruba clan call dactyl. Fly in sky. Oh, we no can call. No can fly. Kino, where you from? Why you here? Kino no like you. Hey man, give me a chance. I'm pretty cool. So what was the point of this place? Maybe this little tower has something. I'm fairly certain, man. Oh, let's just get out of here. Alright, let's kill monkey brains again. What? The way he... What the fuck are that? Whoops, wrong button. Just kind of yeeted his friend. It's like he's a mini Lavos. Wow. They don't die from one crit anymore. Mid-ether. I haven't used any of my ethers just yet, because I guess I'm not using that much magic. Alright, monkeys. Ooh, we learned Robo Tackle. And what did I see? Ice Punch? Ice Tackle? It's too bad I'm not using any of these because I'm just deciding to make them all berserk. Berserk damage is so good though. Defense, upgraded defense as well, and I think they even attack faster. Their DPS is just through the roof, man. I think it's kind of creative how some of these random battles, enemies come in at a certain like entrance. Like there's like a script animation they do to enter the battle. Kind of creative. Mesoic male. Wow, an extra 20 points of defense. She gets a hand-me-down. Here we go.
So we're heading up to the Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl, that's a Pokemon. I don't know why, but like... I played Pokemon Yellow like a month ago. And for whatever reason, sometimes... I remember this happening as a kid. I couldn't say the real name of whatever animal that Pokemon was like representing. So like for a pigeon, I'd always call them Pidgeys. I'm like, what was the real name of Pidgeys? And I remember like sitting there talking to my little brother back like when Pokemon was new. And my cousin, I'm like, what's the real name of a pigeon? None of us could remember it collectively. It was so weird. And even now I called it an Aerodactyl. A dactyl and Aerodactyl. What do we do here? I don't get it. Did I not do something here? Am I not supposed to be here right now? I don't know. Something's not right. Bound up, bound up, bound up, bound up. I wonder what I missed. Ow. Ow. Something's not right. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here just yet. Isn't it nice to just skip all the random battles? Oh crap. I didn't see this guy. I thought it was real rock. Big Dickus, time to leave us. Get him out of his, I don't know, talk to the villagers again. You know what I think? I think I might be done for today. I'll probably figure this out next broadcast. As for now, I think that's a GG's, fellas.